Kia ora, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you to everyone that's joined. Hello, Falcon Force Airsoft, welcome. Hello, Maximu, welcome. Hello, Ginger Ninja 32, welcome all to the stream. And hey, Ginger Ninja, congratulations, 1,000 views on your YouTube video. Well done. That is absolutely awesome. So we're back in Judith Plains, where we're doing our contractor series, where we're fighting to rebuild our business. Yeah, Maximu, 900 subs, absolutely astounding. Can't believe it myself. Okay, so we left the episode last time. It got dark. We still had a bit of a field to that we needed to finish cultivating. So we're going to head back, pick up the tractor, go back to the field, and finish that off. Getting the 24-hour stream ready. Yeah, maybe. Still trying to figure out how I'm going to be doing that. And still have a real job at the end of it. Oh, that's a challenge there, Falcon Force. We will have to see if we can fix that for you, mate. Gotta see if we can get you up to 50 subs, mate. Definitely. Definitely a milestone. I'll wait for a few more people to get into the stream and then I'll put your link in the chat, mate. See if we can get some people to sub to you. I'm hoping we don't have the same problem that we had on Calmsden Farm the other night. I was checking and there seems to be an error that's causing it, but I can't see any solution to it. So, not too sure what's happening. And apparently I saw it happening on another stream, multiplayer game that was happening. So, yeah, not sure if it's one of the mods I've updated has broken something or what, I don't know. Hey, and thank you to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hey, thanks Ginger Ninja. There you go, Falcon Force. Have you got your 50 now? Yeah, mod messing with another mod could be. Couldn't see any correlation And I'm just thinking of, I didn't install any new mods, so yeah, I'm not too sure. And how are you, Eric the Crazy Viking? Welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope your day is going well. Yeah, I was trying to do the old IT thing of what's changed recently. Why would it start doing it all of a sudden? Couldn't think of anything. Right, let's get back into our tractor. Head off and do the... finish off the contract. Good to hear, Eric. Good to hear. Definitely get a lot of major frame rate drops around this area. I wonder if it's because he's put too many tractors around the place. It's quite busy. Oh, that'll be awesome, Eric. Hope you enjoy it. Have a good time, mate. Oh, nice, mate. Getting lots of rest and making... That's a hefty bit of meat, mate. I've seen how you do those pork bellies. They look delicious. Hey, good morning, AI Farmer. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. So winter's coming up in game, and I've actually been doing a little bit of practicing on doing some stuff over winter time. So I think it could be quite interesting. Yep, I'm doing well, thanks, AI Farmer. Hello, Late Gaming. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Well, that's what I would say if you were here, but you're not here, so I can't say that, obviously. Nice day again. Hopefully it's not too hot for you, mate. Yeah, we had thunderstorms and all sorts of things here. Oh, that's right. Yes, sorry. Did say you were sick, weren't you? Yeah, I hope you get better soon. Try not to breathe on your computer screen too much, mate. Don't want to catch it. Oh, that'll be awesome if you get to that. How many have you got at the moment, Lake? Hey, Falcon Force Airsoft. Awesome. Thank you so much for that. Got influenza A. Well, that's no good, mate. You've got the alpha edition of the influenza. I couldn't even give you the beta version. Yeah, like, know what you mean. You had it for a week. Oh. People get so panicky when you start sniffling around them. Yeah, all the tissues. Just got an alert on my phone. Apparently there's going to be thunderstorms for the next couple of hours, so hopefully the power doesn't go out. So, Friday the 4th of July. Big day for the Americans. Right, just about finished the field. So yeah, 4th of July weekend for the Americans and FarmCon weekend for the rest of the world that care about Farming Simulator. Okay, contract's finished, but I'm going to finish off the field anyway. Okay. We've finished the contract on this field. That's good. And we've got a random chicken in the middle of the... I don't know what's up with the animals on this map. Crossing your eyes. Oh, closing your eyes. Yeah, mate. I know. Oh, definitely don't want to do that one. $114. It's a big field. Hey, that's something that we could do. Or can we? Have I actually got that? If I install it. Hopefully I did. Okay, I did. Hey, so how do we get to there? Yep, it's all the way up there. Right. We're going to go break some rocks. Well, if there's some ploughing contracts next month, I might actually lease some equipment. Maybe do a couple, especially if there's you know, a fairly big value contract. It'll be worth leasing the equipment. I think you all know the equipment I'm thinking of leasing. Ice cream van market around here is saturated pretty much. Never see them parked up anywhere though. Okay, that looks like where they are. Almost like a golf course at the moment. Nifty little tool, this one. Available on Mod Hub. Makes these contracts so much easier. Hey, we finished. Hey, welcome to the 16 that are on our vertical stream. Thank you everyone for joining. Hope you're enjoying the stream and having a great day. If you haven't done so already, if you could hit the like button, that'd be absolutely fantastic. Thank you. Helps the channel out so much. Doesn't cost you anything. Maybe a little bit of energy to hit the mouse button, that's all. Okay, AI, you want to probably close your eyes again. We're heading into Stutterville. Hey, Brody likes cars. Yeah, 4th of July for some people. Nearly the end of the 4th of July for me. Big day for the Americans. Not such a big day for the Commonwealth. Now, where are we? I think I saw fairly good fertilizing. I think seeing we've got the fertilizing sprayer, might just go and do that. That'll probably be it. Looks like we've got rain coming, so hopefully we can get it done before the rain comes. It's hard to get used to, Brody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. I grab another tank of fertilizer. It'd just be a pain to run out partway through. How do we get to that contract? 103. Oh yeah, it's not far actually. Yeah, doing some more fertilizing. I just did a rock contract and finished off the cultivating job that I started last stream. So just trying to build up a little bit of cash. I want to try and buy some land over the winter time in game, and put some sheds up. Build a proper contractor's yard, and then I can start getting some equipment for it. I don't really want to store too much equipment on the farm that I'm staying on. Probably a bit rude. I'm just probably going to be the last one for October, then we'll skip through to November and see what contracts come up there. Okay, is this what we want to be doing? Yes, it is. So I'm planning to use Terrafarm to do the groundworks before building the shed. So sort of got an idea where I want to, what land I want to buy, where I want to place the shed. And I've actually tested Terrafarm and it's worked quite well. So yeah, looking forward to doing that over winter time. Luke is new. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Everyone, I just put Eric the Crazy Vikings link in the chat to his channel. Feel free to check it out. Give him some support. He's a good friend of the channel. And we're looking forward to him doing some live streams in the near future after he's had a bit of his vacation. Yeah, I love the contracts. And hey, when you're a contractor, you've got to do the contracts. It's the only way you make money. You don't own any land. Yes, tomorrow we'll be doing multiplayer. Playing to learn and just have fun with the cars. Yep. Yeah, when I was younger, I used to mess around a bit with cars and rebuilding engines and that sort of thing. Hey Lone Wolves, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, thank you so much, Lone. Greatly appreciated. And I've just put AI Farmer's link in the chat. Definitely check him out. Hey, all good, Ginger Ninja. Thank you. Hey, thanks, Brody, but I'm just a guy that pretends to drive tractors, mate. Awesome, mate. Okay, so I've just put Lone Wolf's link in the chat as well. Definitely check him out. We managed to get him over his 500 last night, and he's now got 511. So that's awesome. Thank you, Brody. Guys are leaving me speechless. Here, 10:52, so both in the morning. Hey, Chatsubo. Happy Friday, yes. Or as we have a saying around here, Friday Pie Day. Well, the other common routine around here is beer and pizza night. Quite often at the end of the week, the guys in the office would all get together and have a beer and pizza together. "4:54 a.m. where I'm at." Yeah, mate. It's I really appreciate you guys being in here, mate. So yeah, your Friday is just starting. Hope you enjoy your 4th of July. Oh yeah, mate. We love our pies. Mince and cheese, steak and cheese, steak and kidney. Fish and chips, nice. Well, officially we've finished our work, so we're not drinking on the job. We've finished our job. We're just meeting in the lunchroom or something like that, and having a beer and some pizza. 3:55 for you. Is that PM, mate? In the afternoon? Oh, AM. Oh, wow, mate. Thank you so much. We don't get drunk while we're working, mate. We wait until we're finished working, then we get drunk. Hey, thanks for that loan. Appreciate that. Yeah, I've just put Falcon Force Airsoft link in the channel. Just cracked his 50, so that's awesome. Yeah, maybe check him out and just yeah, see what he's going to have on it. Like an awesome paintball arena. When I open my eyes at 5 a.m, I think it's too early in the morning. I close them again. So do I, mate. Worst was when I got broken sleep. I'd be driving a load from the North Island to the South Island, and you jump on the ferry. You might get 2-3 hours sleep on the ferry, but you'd just be you know, getting into that real deep sleep, and then they'd come and wake you up because they've docked. So you have to get your vehicle off the ferry, and then you have to park up somewhere on the wharf and then try and get some more sleep even though you're wide awake, because the logbook won't let you drive. So yeah, getting broken sleep like that wasn't fun. Yeah, it's between 3 a.m. and 7 a.m. are a myth. Yeah, I think Bart summed it up pretty well when Principal Skinner said that he had to be up at 5 a.m. and Bart says, "There's a 5 a.m. in the morning now?" Yeah, Lone. I only ever got drunk once when I was 18, and that was enough to convince me that it wasn't fun. I'm glad I topped that up because I don't think I would have had enough otherwise, judging by what I used. It's been really profitable leasing that bit of equipment. Definitely paid for itself. Yeah, thanks, Brody. You have a good day yourself. Oops. Right, I should tidy up this yard a bit. Wonder if they're going to bring back the cabin house from FS22. Has a deck in the back. Yeah, don't know, mate. It was a mod, I guess. Depends on the mod maker. I vaguely recall it, but I can't remember its name either. Definitely ordered way more herbicide than I needed. Ah, the ranch house. Wasn't that on the Elk Creek map? Yeah, I think it was on that map, but I could be wrong. Might have been one like it. Gonna go for tea, are you, Eric? Oh, trying to remember my forklift training. Always good idea to beep before you exited a through a door, just to warn people you were there. Definitely ordered way too much. Mohammed, you can get a version of it. It's called S23, I think it is. Available on the phone. The slightly different version. This is a PC console version. But the phone is... it's very, very similar. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you to our 2 new subscribers. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Hope you're having a great day. Ooh, lag central round here. Just gonna park the truck up where we've been told we can park it. Townsfolk here are very, very friendly and accommodating. Yeah, apparently there is going to be an update. So you may want to just hold off until the update comes. I'm hoping that the update will come before I do all my landscaping work. Thanks, Lone. Yeah, just nudged over last night, just at the end of the stream. So the countdown is definitely on to our 24-hour stream. Have to try and think of a good weekend to do it on. Oh. Yeah, having lag issues, but only sort of around that town area. I'm wondering if there's just too many buildings. I'm wondering if he hasn't optimized it enough. Textures might be too high a resolution for what they need or something. I don't know. Yeah, once I get out of that area, it plays okay. You know, I'm getting 47, 48. But around there, it sort of it drops right down. Tried to see if there was any sort of reason for it, but couldn't see anything in the or nothing that I could see. But then I wouldn't know what I'm looking for anyway. I just try to find things that look obvious and go, oh, that could be it. But I didn't see anything obvious. Salvador, how are you? Welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. I think we might call that end of the month. Skip through. I'll pay my $1,000 rent for the monthly rent for my little flat. Let's see how they've done the paint. An old paint job, so you got some that is shiny and some where the yeah, it's peeled off. I've seen cars do that with the older paint. Right. So there's this nifty little mod, because I don't own the land, I couldn't put down a sleep trigger. But you can actually make a sleep trigger anywhere by just pressing Shift to Z. It worked out really good for this place. Available on Mod Hub. Probably only for PC only though. I don't think it's a cross-play mod. Right. Fortunately, this isn't a cross-play mod either. There we go. We've just paid about $1,000 rent, monthly rent for this. So that's cool. So let's have a look. What do we got? Some deadwood contracts. Oh, harvesting contracts just come up. Oh, I might head in. We might get some more contracts turn up by the time we get to the depot. Otherwise, we might have to do the harvesting contract. Oh, now I might check used equipment and see if there's anything that we should get. That would be really good to get. The beta stad, but not quite ready for that yet. I think that tractor's just a little bit too small. A little bit too small for this area. Probably why it's on the market. Probably be a good runaround tractor if you know, you had a dairy farm and you know, you were sort of doing some of the dairy stuff, but so good for contracting. Listening to the rural news here in New Zealand, and they reckon that tractor registrations have dropped. They reckon it's probably because a lot of farmers are not buying tractors to do the job for them. They're getting contractors in to do the job. Hey Farmer Donkey, hello, welcome, thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. I've had a great Friday. It's now Friday evening for me, so looking forward to getting into the weekend. Okay, it doesn't look like there's going to be any rain today, so that's going to be good. Oh, nice. Looking at brisket. Got my mouth watering now. Here we've got Eric, Crazy Viking, on here, who was doing a pork belly. Yeah, lag central round here. Hey Dominic, welcome back. Hope you're having a great day. No, you're not too late yet, mate. Still got a bit of time. Friday, so I might go a little bit later. Don't have work tomorrow. Definitely lag city around here. Fair enough, Farmer Donkey. Hey, I've just put Farmer Donkey's link in the channel. So feel free to check him out. He does some great videos. Just discovered his channel. Absolutely awesome. We are certainly blessed with a lot of farm sim creators out there. Hey Crofter, how are you? Welcome. Thank you for joining. Yes, Dominic, doing contracts. We're back on Judith Plains. So, what do we got? Oh, we've got a fertilizing one now. Ooh, we have a ploughing contract. I think I'm going to accept that. And I'm going to lease some equipment. You're welcome, Farmer Donkey. Oh, those fertilizing contracts are easy, Dominic. I'm trying to do something a bit different because that's all I've been doing lately. So I've just put Crofter's link in the chat if you want to check him out. Does some great videos as well. Like I say, we are certainly blessed with a lot of very talented, incredible YouTubers that play Farm Sim. In fact, there are so many of them. My only complaint is I don't have enough time in the day to watch everyone. I wish I could, but I just can't. Okay, so let's go in here. Go to plows. Go to 12 meter. And that's going to be 340 horsepower. Yeah, fertilizing contract is easy, but this makes ploughing a bit easier too. And it gives me a chance to drive a tractor that I've been wanting to drive for a while. think that one's going to be big enough. And it's reasonably priced. Put some additional weight, front weight. Yep. Twin wheels, got to go for twin wheels. Nah, Crofter, not on a dedicated server. Just playing on my PC at home. Yeah, Dominic, versatile, pretty good tractors. Ford is even better. Having the blue oval makes all the difference. Really can't wait to see more of those badges on a few other tractors. Hey, good morning, Farmhand Andy. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Let's see, where is that? That's just around the corner, so I don't think I'm going to hook up the bring the truck and trailer over. Will be a slow trip, but won't be too bad. Yes, doing well, thank you, Farmhand Andy. Hey, and thank you. Oh, don't have 3 points, do they? Could be a bit of a nuisance. Back at work on a break at the moment. Hey, awesome, Farmhand Andy. Well, thank you for checking in. Yeah, there is a 3-point trailer, Crofter, but I don't think I've got it loaded. What I'm a bit worried about. Hey, no worries, Farmhand Andy. Where do they keep the dollies around here? Yeah, I think I've got it installed. Never mind. We'll just get ourselves one with a... to put the Ford on hold for now. Can't use it. It's okay. See what we can use. It does have a 3-point. Okay, we might go for the New Holland. Just up it a little bit. We'll put twin wheels on it. Oh wow, that's a big harvest there, Dominic. That would have taken a while. Nah, mate, I'm not allowed to. Can't choose John Deere. I'm not allowed to. So there's something satisfying about going to a John Deere dealership and buying a New Holland, leasing a New Holland. Hey, thank you, Farmhand Andy. If you haven't done so already, and I know you already have, if you could hit the like, that'd be awesome. Same for everyone else in the stream. If you haven't hit the like yet, please do. Even if you're not sure whether you like it or not, just hit the like. It doesn't hurt. Yeah, thanks, Farmhand Andy. Yeah, 95 to go, and then I'll be doing a 24-hour stream. A bit scary, to be honest. And yes, I was tempted to go for the Vulture, but I always go for the Vulture, and I hardly ever go for the New Holland, so that's why I went for the New Holland this time. Whereabouts is this? How do we get to that? Looks like I've missed the driveway. Is that a train line? That's a train line. Like there should be a path next to the train line. I don't see a path. I might have to do some cross country. Probably one of the main problems with this map is there's no clearly defined paths how to get to things. Yeah, this lizard plow certainly makes plowing a lot easier. Hey Kimberly, how are you? Welcome. Thank you for jumping in. Hope your day's going well. Yeah, mate. You're not wrong there. Thinking of doing them in lots of 8-hour streams. Or maybe 6-hour streams. Having a bit of a break in between. Hey the herd, welcome. Thank you for joining. Yeah, Dominic, I'm not too sure, but I will be starting the 24-hour stream earlier than I start the stream. So, yeah, I've got to try and work out a good schedule for myself and getting it all worked out. I heard you're looking forward to your road trip. In a past life, you did a few 24-hour straight streams. Yeah, they sound like a lot of hard work, to be honest. In a few hours, and no, you're not looking forward to it. 33 hours is a long time. It is, mate. Well, thank you, sir. I do appreciate it. And you'll be pleased to know, so far, AgMax hasn't been sniffing around this area. So that's good. For those that don't know, the reason I'm here is because in Riverbend, AgMax came in and totally destroyed local businesses by signing farmers up so that they could only use the AgMax contractors, the AgMax dealers, could only buy things through AgMax, and totally ruined the community. So I ended up going broke there, and ended up here with just a beat up old truck and trailer and my old pickup. And we're slowly rebuilding our contracting business. If you want to find out more about AgMax, go and check the Herd's channel. Put it up in the link. He is one of the best storytellers in Farm Sim. His role plays are absolutely awesome. He's right up there with the best. And by the best, I mean the likes of Scroft and Daggerwin. His story writing is phenomenal, and you won't regret it. Definitely check it out. And you can find out all about AgMax and how bad they are for the local community. Yeah, heard you do, so I can put it on my dartboard. So yeah, we're just doing a bit of ploughing in the field here. We leased the equipment. The ploughing job is actually worth about 114. So we're probably going to walk away with probably about 70,000 after we've paid off this. So I think that'll be pretty good. Time to pack up. Hey, thank you, Herd, for jumping in and hitting the like. Appreciate it. You have a safe road trip, mate. And apparently, mate, ice cream's a good thing to keep you awake. You're feeling tired? Apparently ice cream does the trick. Don't ask me why, but some boffins did a study on it and that's what they came up with. Yeah, 10 hours is the legal amount of time that you can drive a truck in New Zealand, so they obviously think that's a good time. So yeah, I think you're breaking it up nicely, mate. Hey Vincent, welcome. Thank you for joining. I used to do that too. I used to play Farm Sim and watch my favourite YouTubers. So yeah, I'd be doing that all the time as well. A little bit harder for me to do that now that I'm streaming, but yeah, when I'm not streaming, I still do that. You use sunflower seeds. Awesome. Probably healthier than ice cream. I hope your game's going well, Vincent. Hey, Dirty Road Relay, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. And thank you to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Hope your day's going well. Yep, it's going well. Dirty Road, it's Friday. End of the work week. Got the weekend off. So, yeah. Can't complain at all. And only 94 subs to go till I have to try and plan a 24-hour stream. We get to 1,000, we're gonna celebrate. Well, you guys can celebrate. I probably won't be celebrating at the end of it, but you guys can celebrate watching me make an absolute idiot of myself. So yeah, I definitely like this lizard plow. I did look it up. It was based on a real subsoiler. So yeah, it's semi-realistic. Definitely makes ploughing a lot easier. Because it is a plough, you can use it. You can't use a subsoiler on these contracts. Now that they've made it a 12-meter wide plough, makes doing these big contracts so much easier. I'm sure that will be there to support you along the way. I'm sure you will. I do appreciate it too. Appreciate all the support you guys give me. Hey, thank you to our new subscriber. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're having a great day. $93, and then I'll be doing a 24-hour stream. I'll be breaking it up into probably 6 or 8 chunks, like 6-hour chunks or 8-hour chunks, not too sure yet. So I did a 12-hour stream when I got to 500 subs, and I noticed that about halfway through the 12-hour stream it started to not get pushed out as much. The consecutive views dropped dramatically, so to me that means YouTube wasn't pushing it out anymore. So I'm thinking that they might have a bit of a time limit on it. So yeah, so if I do a 6 or 8 hour stream and then do a new one, it'll be giving YouTube a new stream to push out there. And it'll give me time to have breaks. So I probably will make them multiplayer as well. So anyone is welcome to jump in and join. We may do some of the existing maps that I've got. We might do some new ones as well. Maybe we'll even go back to the Nexit and play around with the Nexit again for a little while. Yeah, it's just what I noticed anyway on my, well, I did an 11-hour 59 because I wanted to make sure that it got saved and would be available for people to watch if they wanted to watch it again. And that's what I noticed is that the consecutive views, that's the number of different people all watching at the same time, dropped quite dramatically after about 6 hours. So yeah, to me that sort of means YouTube wasn't pushing it out. Because that's on the vertical stream, and the vertical stream is quite a transient stream. I can quite often get, well, I will usually get well over 1,000 views on the vertical stream. But they don't usually stay for that long. So the consecutive views is the number of people that are watching it at the same time. I'm just trying to check on the number. I've got the little number up on the top right corner of the chat. So I've currently got 9 in our horizontal stream. Thank you to everyone for being there. Do appreciate it. Nine on the stream and 15 likes. That's absolutely awesome. Thank you to everyone that's hit the like button. Okay, so currently we've got 10 concurrent viewers on our vertical stream. We've had 886 views on the stream. Like I said, I noticed on that stream that after a set amount of time, the concurrent viewers just dropped dramatically. So people weren't getting it to jump into and see, so it wasn't coming up on any feed. Well, that's what I read into it anyway. Grabbing my water bottle. I'm actually enjoying this guided steering a bit more than course play, because I'm getting to actually sit and drive the tractor. Whereas with course play it was more you just sit and let someone else drive it. Actually enjoying this a lot more. Honestly haven't felt the need for course play. Maybe if my contract business grows and I start employing people, I can either try and make do with the Giants AI, or I can try and make do with the Courseplay AI. I believe they're about as bad as each other. No offense, AI Farmer, but your guys are pathetic. Yeah, I'd recommend it, Farmer Donkey. I think of the vertical as like a billboard on a busy highway or expressway. You know, lots of people get to see it. And then the horizontal stream is your bricks and mortar store on the street corner that people come to, and you know, people whiz by the billboard. They see you, they might register you, and that sort of thing. But the horizontal is where people come and stay and chat, and you know, that's sort of seems to be how it works. But I do honestly get a lot of my subs from the vertical stream, according to the analytics. So it does seem to work. There's a little bit in setting it up. You can see how I've got the chat in the stream. That's basically so when people play the stream back, you can play the chat back, but you're only seeing the chat for the particular stream you're playing back. So if you're playing back the vertical, you only see the vertical chat. If you're playing back the horizontal, you only see the horizontal chat. So if I'm chatting to someone on one of the other platforms, then you may not be able to see the context of that chat. So by having it embedded into the video, people can see that chat and go, oh, that's what he's replying to. He's not going nuts. Probably a safe assumption to say I'm going nuts, but you know, I'm trying to convince people I'm not. Yeah, because there is a delay, isn't there? I sort of see everything in real time, but yeah, and I do sometimes miss messages. I do apologize for that. You know, sometimes I'm just engrossed in playing the game, and the chat just moves too fast. Sometimes Nightbot flicks up too many messages all at the same time. I've got it on different timers, but it doesn't seem to work that way. Like a London bus, don't see anything for hours, and then suddenly there's 10 of them turn up. No more nuts than the rest of us. Well, yeah, some people would say you'd have to be nuts to watch my streams. Or they'd say you don't have to be nuts to watch his stream, but it helps. Oh, I know, mate. I've seen some of the popular streamers, and yeah, you just can't read it. It just message after message after message, and yeah, they just can't read it. And I'll be honest, I don't think I actually want to get to that stage. I like being able to have a conversation with you guys and read the chat as best I can. I'd hate for the chat to just flick through so fast that you know, no one can read it. I think when that happens, it just becomes an annoyance more than something you enjoy. I have to say I'm glad I didn't start streaming on Twitch. They've certainly gone funny in how they are enforcing the rules. Yeah, Farmer Donkey, if you are setting up the vertical stream, you need a hand, hit me up on my Discord with a PM and we'll organise a time. And I can do a screen share of my PC and show you how my workflow for setting up a stream. There's a little bit involved, but it's not too bad. Once you get used to it, it's pretty easy. Take a sip of coffee and miss 100 messages. Yeah, mate, I'd hate that. I'd hate that. Let's have a look at this New Holland. Not a bad looking tractor. I know they're just a case with a different front end, whereas a case in New Holland with a different front end. No, I'll let you guys argue that one. I have no particular feelings on that one at all. Yeah, you started on Mixer, then transferred to Twitch. You stopped streaming about 3 years ago. Yeah. For me, I actually find streaming a lot easier than doing long form videos. I've actually got a series that I need to do the final video of, and I find video editing hard work. I don't enjoy it. Possibly because I'm not a trained video editor and I'm using DaVinci Resolve, which I believe is not that intuitive. But yeah, I just enjoy I enjoy playing the game, and just having the chat there, and you know, having you guys along for the ride as well. We're looking, oh yeah. We've got a little ways to go on this. Is a good good little learner, this one. Does actually, doesn't it? Kinda like Texas. Big field, that's for sure. Like it had some sort of... I'm not too sure what it had in it. Maybe peas or beans. One of those crops you don't want to have to harvest a big field for. Right, we'll do our roll of honor. To all the supporters of the channel. Appreciate all of you guys. Especially Eric for donating so many gift memberships. Eric the Crazy Viking. And the support you guys give me is really appreciated. And it's you guys that make this community the great place it is that you like visiting. It's all because of you guys. I'm just a guy that sits in a tractor. Oh, it looks like I annoyed someone and back down to 906 subscribers. Never mind. One thing I do like about this map is the trains are fairly long. I was told it's a pie for lunch. I had zero input, promise. Friday pie day, mate. Friday pie day. And Dirty Road Relay, enjoying the stream. Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate that. But when you think about it, watching someone plough a field is, you know, doesn't sound that interesting, but it's having you guys in the chat. That's what makes it interesting. You guys are the community, and you guys make it what it is. You enjoy your pie there, Chatsubo? You gonna go eat? Cheers. Yeah. Awesome, mate. You'll have to tell us what flavour it is, mate, when you get back. You enjoy the conversation with the community. Yep. Yep, I enjoy that too. It does, mate. It does. Sometimes there's some bad eggs, but generally, it's a great community. Definitely is, and generally really supportive of new creators. That's what I found. I had so much help along the way. Hello, come in, welcome, thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Few bad eggs are still way better than a few other games I've played. Yeah, I know. I actually usually steer clear of multiplayer games because of the toxicity that seems to be prevalent in a lot of games, and yet I don't usually go into a lot of multiplayer games, but when I have done, the guys on there are just absolutely awesome. Thing is, for me, I grew up playing single player games. Didn't have multiplayer games. Not unless you had a LAN party. Or you had a whole bunch of computers in the same room all talking to each other. There's no internet to speak of. Definitely no internet that was fast enough to do gaming across. So I grew up just playing single player games, so it's basically still how I enjoy playing, is just single player. I have to say I have been enjoying the multiplayer ones that I do on the weekend. Yeah, and I think that's sort of quite often the problem, you know, and that's what's good about Farm Sim, is it's more of a cooperative game. Yeah, it's people helping people. Unless you're playing Farm League, it can get pretty competitive. Yeah, I haven't played it either, but I've seen them play it, and I know there was a bit of controversy one game where the opposing team didn't snag a harvester straight away, so the other team actually got all the harvesters and so won by default because the team couldn't win. So that was considered within the rules, but a bit dirty. Have to do some shopping? No worries, AI Farmer. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. You have a good day. Never mind. Be back in a bit. No worries, mate. Well, we're just about to clock over an hour, which means we'll get another charge for the loan of the equipment. That's fine. Yes, so thank you to everyone that's on our vertical and our horizontal streams. Appreciate you guys all being here. If you haven't hit the like button yet, feel free to do so. Doesn't cost anything. Really does help the channel and gives you a feel-good feeling. Once I get to about 1,000 subscribers, I'm probably gonna start looking at maybe doing a a shop. See what's involved with that. I did a poll the other night, and it was pretty much overwhelmingly people were wanting a shop to look at. So yeah, I'll look at doing that. Well, looks like this one will take up most of the day. Thank you, Farmer Donkey. I appreciate that. A coffee cup from all your farming buddies. Yeah, build up a collection. That's a good idea, actually. I like that idea. I'll have to start doing the same, actually. Throw a bit of support back to the to some of the other guys. Oh, sounds like the rain's starting here. Hopefully won't be too bad. One thing is, because the rain's coming from Australia, it's fairly warm, not cold at the moment, so sort of feels more like an autumn rather than a winter day. It does seem right. You're not wrong there, mate. Hey Dominic, welcome back. Thank you for joining again. You are having dinner. No worries, mate. Hope you enjoyed your dinner. You don't mind us asking, what did you have for dinner? Me personally, I had pizza tonight. We had a bit of a work do going on, so yeah, we had pizza and had a bit of fun. You had pizza as well. Awesome, mate. Alright, we're just about finished the up and down roads, and then we've just got the headland to do. The big headland. But I don't have to stone pick this field. So it'd probably be worth a fair bit of money. Excuse me, folks. No worries here, Farmer Donkey. Now, if I owned this field, I would probably plough through that bit there. Stupid to leave that in there like that. Yeah, gotta excuse me, folks. It's nearly 11 PM here. So, I'm yawning a little bit, that'll be why. JD Farrell, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. We're on Judith, Montana at the moment. We're just doing some contracts. So I'm doing a contracting stream. Yeah, mate, it is taking a while. But it's a good bit of money to do it, so I think it'll be worth it. Well, we're on the headlands now, so not too long to go. It was about 114,000. Less the lease of the equipment, but that's not going to be a lot compared to what we're making from it. Ploughing contracts can actually be worth doing when you've got the lizard plough. If I could make $114,000 in a day in real life, I wouldn't be complaining. Yeah, that's fairly normal there. There's usually a delay. I think it's by the time the stream gets up to the server and the server processes it. I was actually watching a stream today with the herd, and he had closed captions on. And it was quite disturbing that the captions were coming up before he was actually saying what he was about to say. So I think YouTube must process the voice, put the closed captions in, then display it. It was, yeah, interesting. Yeah, I think that's normal for YouTube. Yeah, it's not too bad. Got the colourful LCD screen, looks very modern compared to some other tractors that still look a little bit dated. And I just like driving in cab view rather than in third person view. This feels more natural. Always seems... that view's quite good, but... just sort of feels more immersive when you're actually in the cab. But sometimes it is just easier to play outside the cab, especially if you're reversing or trying to unload a harvester or things like that. Uh, Definitely, mate. Especially, and if you don't have guided steering too, use third person a lot just to help you keep lined up with the um, edges of the spray booms or a wide header. That's why I like the guided steering on FS22, because it means you can actually do more in-cab stuff. Hey, Mr. A Farmers, welcome. Thank you for joining. Sorry I haven't been in lately. Been receiving. Just been receiving. Hope you and the chat are well. Yes, we are well. Thank you so much. And don't worry about it. It's not a problem at all. Never expect anyone, and always appreciate it when people come in. Hope your day's going well. Recovering? No worries. Hey, Farmer Donkey, welcome back. Yeah, I thought maybe you were just receiving, as in you were watching, but weren't joining in the chat. I know sometimes I do that on some streams. I'll have the stream on. I'll be watching it, but I won't necessarily have the time. I'm just too busy to actually jump into the chat. But yeah, so you know, sometimes that's what I do, so I expect that from other people as well. I hope you're recovering okay there, A Farmers. Hope it's going well. Eight hours more to go until a delicious brisket is ready and I can get some rest. Oh, nice, mate. You're making my mouth water. Erkin, hello, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Day. You'll live, it'll just take a bit of time. Yeah, mate. Can do at times. That's okay, mate. I don't think it would survive the trip either. Right, 97%. Nearly done. That's what I was thinking, mate. Even if it made it to the post office, it might not get it past the pilots on the plane. They might get hungry. Yeah, still having a little bit of texture issues with the ploughing. Better than it used to be, though. Oh, that's awesome, Mr. A Farmers. Glad you're enjoying it. And it's good to have you back. Okay, so the contract is officially finished, but I still like to finish it off. Um, yeah, so a quick rundown on this one is we went broke in Riverbend Springs when AgMax came in. If you've watched any of the herds videos, you'll know all about AgMax. And the herd very kindly let me use that name in this series as well. So AgMax came into Riverbend Springs, signed up all the farmers to contracts, exclusive contracts, where they had to use AgMax contractors and buy seed from AgMax, and AgMax did all the servicing of their tractors, so all the other local businesses just went broke. And I was one of them. And so I came to Judith Plains with just a beat up old truck, beat up old trailer, and the ute. And I'm starting from scratch, basically. I started off with $500 in the pocket, and a couple of very empty tanks of gas. And yeah, we've been doing a few contracts since we've got here. And we're going to be looking at buying a plot of land so we can set up a proper contractor's yard. So that's the basic catch-up of the story. And if you don't know who AgMax is, definitely go and watch the herd. His series is absolutely awesome. He's a great storyteller. Why 100% finish if you can't 110%? Yep. And yeah, I don't like leaving a half-finished job, and it used to annoy me. Fortunately, we've got mods now that allow us to do it. But it used to absolutely annoy me when, as soon as you'd finish the contract, it would just stop dead and go, no, you can't do any more. Used to hate that. Hey, CS Benji, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Great to see you. Right, we shall collect that. Ooh, that's a decent fertilizing job. Seeing if there's any fertilizing jobs that are nearby. That might be one. 52. It'll help pay. It'll cover the cost of the tractor, basically. Where am I? I'm there. $52? No, it wasn't. Yeah, it was. Okay, 52. I know where that is. Not too far away. Okay, so I might do some cross-country driving. Yeah, not too sure there, Dominic. Maybe after this contract, I think. Oh, car accident. Oh, darn, mate. That's no good. Okay, so I've just put CS Benji's channel link into the chat, both the horizontal and vertical chat. So definitely check out CS Benji. He does some great videos. Oh, why did that get folded down? Well, that was folded up. Yeah, you're welcome, CS Benji. Yeah, and yeah, thanks for that, Farmer Donkey. Definitely will be doing that. That was a grass field we baled before, mowed and baled. Got the mod that will allow you to do the older style mowing and baling. So that was neat. I miss those contracts. Hopefully we can get this field done before it gets too dark. Hopefully we can get it done before we clock over 2 hours. We shall see. Yep, definitely getting through this field a bit faster. 25%, quarter of the way through it already. Yeah, if I decide to employ some people to do some contracting work, I'll have to see if I really need to go with auto drive and course play. Done a lot with auto drive, to be honest. I know the likes of Farmer J and FS Farmer, they do a lot. I do watch their streams, so I think something would be, I'd pick something up from them. They don't help when you're being a farm manager. Yeah, I've seen some of them and how they work, and it's sort of like not a lot better than the AI workers. Although I have seen FS Farmer have the tractors unloading from the combine and then taking off to the silo. So yeah, I think that's a little bit better than what Giants workers can do. Although I think because I'm a bit more hands-on, I'd probably want to drive the tractor that was unloading the combines. Yeah. You'd actually sometimes have 2 or 3 tractors unloading the combines. Sometimes you'd even have 2 or 3 combines working on a field. It is getting dark early. It's only like 5:30 at the moment. Game time. Use it on bigger maps to help with time management. Yep. Although I'm thinking of more just doing the contract, getting them set up on the contract, and then taking an Uber back to pick up another tractor to do another contract, and basically just use Uber a lot to move around. Hey, Farmer Jay, welcome. Thank you for joining. We were just talking about you. Just saying that if I employ people in my contracting business, I may have to look at doing horseplay, or at least just use the Giants people to do the Giants AI to do it. I don't know. Yeah, mate, you. Yeah, that could be great. Thanks, Farmer Jay. I have been watching your streams. I've got a fairly good idea how it all works. I have used it before, but yeah, I have seen them go wrong with your stream too. It's trying to get your link up on the vertical stream, but Nightbot doesn't want to cooperate at the moment. It's great when you can use them both at the same time. Yeah, auto drive and courseplay. Definitely. Hey Shane, welcome. Thank you for joining. Glad you could make it. Ban Nightbot, yeah mate. There we go, finally. So we've got Farmer Jay's link. We've put it up on our horizontal stream, and now it's on our vertical stream as well. Definitely check him out. He does some great work on courseplay, and he always has a lively chat happening as well. Definitely worth checking out. Even had some stand-up comedians on today. Yeah, you're welcome, Farmer J. And Shane, I've just put up your hobby corner channel in the chat. Definitely check out Shane's channel. Does some great videos on farm sim. Like I say, we are so blessed with so many great and talented YouTubers and people that play farm sim. Can't be you, because yeah, I think there might have been a couple that were standing, mate. You're too lazy to be a stand-up comedian. You'd much rather be a sit-down comedian. Hey Sharps, hello, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a great day. Only in the naughty corner? Yeah. Okay, we're just about finished this contract. This contract would have paid for the hireage of the equipment, basically, so always a good thing. Wonder if we've got animals in the field there, or if they've disappeared. No, we've got animals in the field. Got chickens. Hopefully this might get fixed for the next patch. Although it looks like the mad sheep's not here at the moment. Sometimes there's a sheep here that's just going round and round in circles. There are definitely some issues with this map. And next to Stutterville here. Hope he can do something with the stutters. Still blame all the John Deere tractors around the place. Okay, let's collect that. We'll return our equipment that we borrowed. Cost us about 10,000. Then the Ford that we couldn't use. My bad, so I'm just going to accept that. Our plough, that was absolutely next to nothing. So I think after all that, on that last field, we actually still made some money. Right, I think we might look at doing that contract. Might look at doing that one next day. And then that'll give us a good start to buy some land, build a contractor's yard, and might even be able to buy some equipment. Would be really good. Yeah, thanks for that, Farmer J. Will do. Like I said, I'm not rushing at the moment. I'm still just doing contractors myself, but I can see where I probably will get to a stage where I want to, you know, employ other workers. But thanks for jumping in. Yeah, that spraying contract will definitely take us over $1 million, so that'll be great. It's fun having workers. This must be a new definition of fun that I'm not aware of. Hey, no worries, Ginger Ninja. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. You have a good rest of your day. Enjoy your Friday. Friday Pie Day. Right, here we are at our little flat. Like I say, I've got that neat little mod that allows us to sleep without a sleep trigger. I woke up at 7:30 and it's still dark. Yeah, hey, no worries, Shane. No problem at all, mate. All good, mate. Hope your recording goes well. Look forward to seeing it. Definitely Stutterville round here. This has been worth hiring for sure. Definitely worth leasing. Yeah, because we've got such a big field to do, I might just pop this up with a little bit of diesel. There we go, that should do it. where do we have to get to? Oh, yep. There. Out by where I'm... bit of landers that I'm thinking of buying. I think from memory, last time I did this contract, it came up straight away that it was completed. A bit frustrating. Whoa. You see him? It was almost like he just deliberately ran into me. Oh, people, it is now officially Saturday for me. July 4th is over. Right, it's a big field, that one. Okay, looks like it's going to let us do it this time. Right, probably just going to finish this headland and then I will call it a night. Thank you to everyone that's been on the stream. Do appreciate it. Everyone that's hit the like button. What do we got? 20 likes on our horizontal stream. Always feel like that makes it a successful night. Have 20 likes. Headland definitely gives you an idea of how big this field is. See how much money you'd earn plowing it. Hey, thank you, Farmer Donkey. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's a bit of a quiet one tonight. I was talking to you while I recorded. Hey, awesome, mate. Happy it worked out that way. That one headland was nearly 20% of the contract. It's 135 acres. So I think that may actually be one of the biggest fields. I think it is the biggest field. What is it worth? $3.279 million to buy that field. Yeah, mate, it is. Yeah, knew there was this little bit down here to do. What I like about using the sprayer with precision farming is, on a job like this, only use spray where you need to. Whereas if I was using the solid fertilizer, it'd still be broadcasting over everything. I mean, technically I would be over-fertilizing a lot of the field. Hey, Jay's Virtual Gaming, thank you for jumping in. Yes, I'm well. Thank you for hitting the like button. Appreciate it. Everyone else, if you haven't hit the like button yet, feel free to do so. Doesn't cost anything. Certainly helps the channel out. Right, well, thanks for everyone for joining. Do appreciate it. Thanks for all the likes that we've been given and the new subscribers. Thank you all. Welcome to the Kiwi clan. Still not too late. You can still hit the like button if you haven't done so yet, and you can still subscribe if you haven't done that yet. But until next time, have a good day, good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you are in the world, and whatever time you're watching this. Until next time, bye.